Howdy, good morning. Let's go over to, we're going to be playing and continuing in 2 Point Museum. All right, and then my idle game that I'm doing today is Bow Wow, but we'll show that later when it's time to take an ad break. Let's go ahead and continue. I got a lot of different exhibits here. All right, let's see. Okay, so last time we added in this greenhouse area, which not entirely finished. We also added a little temple run area that's not gotten quite the response I had hoped. And then we're doing a dinosaur exhibit area that I might end up expanding out here where we're putting all the dinosaur bones. We also moved all of the space and a couple of the prehistory mysteries over here into a space exhibit that will go around a bit and kind of take up this area. I don't plan on doing the anomalies, but we'll see. And yeah, so we're going to keep going. We did one attempt at the mayor. Obviously, we did not receive a satisfactory because I believe we needed more info, which to get more info means that we need more dinosaurs that we can analyze. So let's go ahead and start some exhibits. That is just XP. This one, I believe we still need the Nimbledon skeleton, so we could get this. We do Hazel, yeah, that will work. And yeah, that's my lowest level prehistory expert. So since we've got everything down, let's try to haggle. Because I do need to watch some of my funding a little bit.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
And then let's send another expedition. That's the cave corner. This one's one that we're trying to get to reach enlightenment level 15 in prehistory. So that, I think that's going to be, that's a good goal to get for today. This one requires MIA, or is it potentially an MIA? Or if I do that one, that's 14. So I would need a janitor with at least 16, and I don't have that. This one, we get better ones, and this one's one that I need this dactyl one. It is heat wave season, but let's see. Helicopter damage, if we do that. I think I'd rather take a 15-day hit. We'll do that one.
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
And we did get our first aquarium.
The expedition team,
which means
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement.
I have, which I only have
Collection
enough
of
room for
science
2.
exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, so the select specimen is worth a little. This one's worth more buzz. This one only was worth a maximum of 15, so we're gonna get rid of this one. I probably need a larger
Stolen
aquarium.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
But that was where I could immediately fit it in. What if we take this? Can we fit it? No. That would have been awesome if we could have. Let's just put it right there for now. Nobody's going down that route.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Trying to keep some of the things. Of course, then there's... Yeah, that's just leaving few items. I should have... Yeah, here. Oh, well, I've got 2 fires going. I was expecting it to be this one. Oh, here they are. Let's go ahead and we're just going to move them right down here. Okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to actually move this here, because this was going to be the start of my employee area.
Is on fire. Not again.
So if we do that, and if we extend this out another, I believe 2 right here.
They may need dislodging.
We can pick this up. There. Gives one doorway out in the hall, but then another hallway, and this will start be like an employee hallway zone area. But that gives me the ability for here. I can move the aquarium out a little bit to cover basically the same space that I was there. And if you're asking why,
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tap won't sell
of course
itself.
it's already like a level 5, but we can just move that right there. Then we can just also have some more decor going around. And there. For a number of reasons. One, this keeps me from spending money. Well, I mean, these do cost money, but this is relatively cheap.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Do that there. Can we get this in? Yeah. Still got one more aquarium, and then we can do
Attention.
this grass
The expedition
everywhere.
team have returned. Good for them.
And that gives room for a lot of clownfish. Then we can just pick our best and we can sell stuff, and that's going to be one way to make some money. A little bit of some micromanagement. Okay, I'm going to send that to inventory because that was not what I wanted. This one was what I wanted. And now we have finished this one. I'm going to attach that. Perfect. We got a new sticker.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me.
Here we got this incomplete exhibits.
where we cover all
display
things
5
related
different
to
complete dinosaur bones. We got
science,
another
the unexplained,
50,000. I believe that brings
exhibits.
it to still a
Later
lot.
on, we're
Here's
going live
this
to
one.
the bone belt to
The
see if an unheard
Phalodactyl.
of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible.
Yeah, I mean, the
But first,
50 was
this
appreciated, but not
theory
necessarily
from General
needed.
Tyrell
This is dusty.
Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological
I want the one that has like
excavations.
dust deterrent, because that
He writes
is...
that instead
you can
of brushing
kinda see
away
that it's
each
picking up a
layer
bit of
dirt
dust.
to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilize
We accept
landmines.
this. Goes
And
over
secretly-
here.
I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Which will be one way to make money.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? Expert needed
Vandal
to restore
and...
exhibit. Thank you.
Oh. Good lord. Okay. Like, gets up. He's whining about having to get up and do his job. Okay, so this one... I was wondering if I had... Do not.
Vandals. Port vandalizing.
I do need more
We
whirly
stopped them,
cogs.
obviously.
I need more mulch. I probably, that thing that make the mulcher thing probably sold. Now these things that have all the information, what I can do, because I can't send them to the analyzer because I won't get anything for them, is I can actually sell these. And that will help get me a little bit of money. Not cost effective.
The museum is currently on fire.
Again.
They told me this wouldn't happen here.
I have a science person on this side.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I think it's the wages that are really killing me. So let's see if we can. If I can do some work zones. So I have space. I have botany cold, botany hot. Let's put a couple people over here in space. I think I might be able to, I'm going to pause this real quick. I think I might be able to do this by instituting some work zone stuff. So let's add a zone. We'll do that right here in the start area. Now they should be able to all go into the staff room. This is going to be the front. Assign staff. Specifically, I'm looking at security. So if we assign... to... Hold on. Assign them to front. Let's get... That doesn't get me the camera person. Because this was probably too early to expand out. Add a zone. Now I don't have anything here, so oh no, I do have some stuff over here. We're gonna do this as specials. I should assign them to, I should assign the 2 security guards here I have for space. That should be something I could do also, is I could... put them to specials, specials, and one more. Gonna unassign that one. All right. Add zone. Is right here. Put that right there. This one. This will be hallway. And we're only going to assign, I think, 2 people out there. Okay, we're going to add another zone. This is going to be Dino Bones. I did not hit enter, that's why I didn't keep Dino Bones. Sign staff, security. We'll do Dino Bones, Dino Bones. This one I'm going to try to do, I think, 4. Okay, and I think I want to do these guys in space, which actually didn't have anybody. Okay, then I have, that's Dino Bones. That gives me 6. I think I only need like 5. See, okay, they've got peripheral vision, which is better than... I like robust and loyal. Oh no, okay, I take it back. These two are Botany cold. Those are space. That's front. Okay, they're security. Okay, so let's look and see real quick. I have 1, 2. Three. I have 3. Okay, so obviously I want to keep Jenny because level 16, that's going to be really hard. And I mean, I could train them up even more. Rowena curtains. Okay, I could train them as well. So I really only need 3. And they've got peripheral vision. And they're loyal. Yeah, I think Sebastian is going to have to go. Laura, not yeah, Laura. They're a toilet terror anyway, so they can go. Sebastian also has peripheral. Laura's on the way out, and despite having gluttonous, which hunger develops faster, decreases food, but loyal, plus their twitch, so I'm gonna keep them. I think all that, and I think I only fired like 1 or 2 people.
In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated
But what I could do is I could come down here.
Located at the former
Do I have
refuse tip. Exhibits will include
I need more
crowd
whirly
pleasers
cogs.
such as a decaying
So I could
toxic
send some
trash
people
mountain.
over here. Let's send them back to Bungle. Over here. I'm not sending my fire people. And we're gonna haggle that down. There.
Lucky dip skips and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling.
Because we might be able to replace some people with
went on record to say that
security
months
robots.
of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive.
Okay, he's
We need
caught.
better, more attractive objects. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Yeah, and most of the people are not necessarily making it down here, so I think that's something that I could also work.
Expedition team returning from underground.
$175. That would be enough to help them get me, I think, 3 additional security guards. And then I actually need a marking office is what I need. It's a matter of where to put it. Yeah, I think we're gonna put it back here.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
And then we'll go back and put in a marketing office. There. Do I have anyone existing that already has marketing? I do. So let's start a marketing campaign on dinosaur bones. We're going to do standard, have it repeat, and proceed. We'll see if that generates some more buzz for... Well, a lot of people are just leaving out this door, so let's maybe close that door out. Which, if we close that, we don't need these two. Not... Trying to select... the booth itself. A few more people over here.
It really is a shambles.
And in here too. We take this and we move this over here now. Maybe we do need to move this back in here.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Move that tour over there. And that tour's going through.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different
Okay, do
results.
we have
But
other...
did you really expect different results? Stay safe.
options?
Stay
Yeah, we've
sane.
already got this
Stay
several
the
times
course.
over. We can put another one
Vote
in.
Windsock. Some things never change.
Yeah, that's a solid 4 tour. And it's 4 of my
Guests should not let
pristine.
the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
I do need to have more of those skeletons.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let's do a second tour. That includes this one, and this one. We'll confirm that. little influx of money. Let's do another tour that we're just going to include these two.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
I don't have anything in there except for I do have some. These, what do I have in here? Let's do
Guests cannot purchase
a buzz
exhibits,
boost for
but
that.
collectors can.
Okay, here's one that's 25. We can let me put the ones that I want to get rid of in my inventory. Anything that's only got 15 is definitely going to go in my inventory. Okay, so here is one that's just 20. That one's just 20. This one is
Litter does not
25.
belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
And 15. Okay, now I'm down to 2. Oh, because that's a pristine. Go ahead and increase that quality.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less
Okay,
superficial.
where is my... You need to be wearing a lab coat anyway. Okay, this... Yeah. Need them showing up.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
I'm gonna wait until that one finishes with... Although, you know, the other thing we could do is... They need food anyway. And then we'll put another... Can we fit another filter in? No. Leave that there. Go ahead and have that. And then I'm gonna call the marine life. To fit more stuff in there. Okay.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt
Okay, that went up.
levitation by
Let's
harnessing the Edia's
go
unique
through. We're going
magnetic
to...
field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes.
Sell
And
those.
it's done.
Okay.
A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it.
Okay. I have pay
Monty, we
review.
have to
Before
take a
I
short
actually
break.
start paying
We'll be right
everyone.
back.
Righto.
The museum apologizes.
Yeah,
for
I
all
definitely
the litter,
have, I think,
but
some
I'm not
science
sorry.
need.
Not anymore.
That I think my botanists, I've only got 3 botanists.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Here's someone who is a globetrotter versus eloquent and nimble. Catherine Higbottom is rubbish but loyal, photographic memory, and delicate. So let's, just because they're delicate, start training them. I know several of these people need to get some training. Right, assistants.
Announcement.
How many assistants do I actually need? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many do I have? 14. Okay. So 2 of these guys can go. Okay, this person. Needs to only be working in the marketing office. Gerald is a level 15. Let's sort it by rank here. Gerald is 15. It's got an admissions, so should only be working
Attention.
in
Touch
the
upon
ticket
exhibit
booth.
and become unwell or otherwise digested.
Actually, I think I
The
probably
museum is
have
sorry,
Rich
but not
Tickle,
responsible.
only in the ticket booth. Forever Sassy. Now this one was got a thief. I think they probably left before because they got spotted on that.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Never mind. Back to what you're doing. Now Forever Sassy was before I made affiliate. Now, okay, now we're actually making a profit. I'm not gonna sell my stuff. That's a tentative profit. That was okay, so Forever Sassy, that was before I made affiliate. And so I renamed this one after someone, and she wanted to work exclusively in the coffee shop, I
Assistant
believe.
needed to restock gift shop.
So that one is treated just like a Twitch person where I'm not going to get rid of them. I think, and then I wasn't counting the cafeteria that I have here. So yeah, I think this is probably, I probably have about the right number of assistants. Janitors, I only have 13. And it is just barely enough sometimes with keeping the fires in check. Once training, what if we get you some pilot wings? Okay. I'm only going to pick a few
Before
people.
we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the
think we got
area's
the-
unique magnetic...
That straightened out a bit. Let's go back. Okay, I have 2% of that one. But I don't think I have... On the dactyl, I don't think I have... It is a heat wave season, so I'm going to be a little bit pickier. No, it's my assistant that I have a level 16 assistant. What about over here? Do bitey if we get at least a level 10, so send Forever Sassy on a expedition, and we'll do that to get rid of the... Yeah, we'll do that. That's an expensive one.
Here, Haley, as Hillary...
Now I have pristine levels. I need to go and mark down which ones I've got. Which ones I have what marked on. But I think this one that's 20,000. I'm not going to spend 20,000 right now when I'm still... Now this one would be good if I can get this. Okay, so my assistant needs to have my prehistory. We'll send Luna 35. Well, my security guard, I can send that. And Lost in Temple. I don't think I have one of those. But I can.
He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer
I
run
get a
out than
survey
his
scanner
brother.
here.
And he's off. And he's down.
Okay, because my security guard, I have to use Jenny. We're gonna send Luna. Send Joey. Janitor doesn't matter. Let's send my lowest one to get them some extra credit. So Edward Beavers is gonna go. And then if we do the survey scanner, that cuts that off.
The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Yeah, I think they're putting it up. Okay, let's see. Okay. This. Yeah, I've got one in space and one in Botany hot. Because they're supposed to maintain these. Okay, do I have...
Cautious when learning about alien life.
Okay, that one's pristine. That one's pristine. That one's also pristine. And that one's epic. Alternatively, if I can get this entirely filled with pristine clownfish, that would be pretty awesome too.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Trying to see because there's something, there's some like invisible wall that's like right here.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt. Announcement: our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Like some of them can't. This is weird. I mean,
Guests waiting
I could
to buy a
try
ticket
putting
are asked
in
to
an
bear with
entry
us
here.
indefinitely. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times. There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Cause I'd like to keep this, but it's really weird because there's like a line right here that people are not able to cross.
Don't sweat through
Especially
the
if they're in that
fiery days of
huge-
summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with a Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
All right, that seems to be they're filtering it a little bit better now. Kind of.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Well, if it's not that one, it's the one that's over here. That one's not on fire. I don't know where the fire is.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, these are people that are just stuck and they're not moving. Yeah, if they're just loitering and they're getting stuck, I'm just...
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
It's the only way that I know of to get rid of people. Yeah, because they come in, they go over here, they stop about here, they get turned around. Try moving this over here. Just some windows. Okay, let's... Yeah.
museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
There we go. And we'll move that right back. We'll then go this way.
Curator to open crate, please.
Okay, fine. I was gonna put a bathroom here anyway, but I was just gonna put it from the other side. Bathroom. That will do. A hand dryer. Trash can. Okay. That's there. And then we got to do a wall right there. And a security checkpoint.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Actually, we'll do windows, large windows right here and here.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
It's a little less.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Let's move these over here. Pause again. And that. And let's do... No. Another bathroom. Right here. And there's one hand dryer right there. There we go.
Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
I'll put that right there. I think that's a big issue of why I'm not making money, though. Yeah, we're gonna send that to... There, we'll open the crate. There we go. Temple Troll. Place this exhibit. Can we do that?
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Right there, and then we'll place this like right here. A security will also need an info stand.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
And
You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
The museum is on fire. Not again.
it's on fire over there, and I don't see it on fire over there, so I don't know what's on fire.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Where is... Yeah, you're not even supposed to... You're dull. You're not even supposed to do tours. I'm gonna send you up here. And we have moles. Small bit of profit. Still have people loitering out there and loitering over here now.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, we got him. Got him. Got him.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from the...
Okay, we've got another. Okay, he should catch him.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Take a break. I do need a review. Pay review. Yeah, everyone's mostly happy with their pay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
A hanging fern.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Wide watch. We'll go ahead and increase there. Fire again. Okay, so I have this one in pristine. That's good. What's over here? Yeah, let's get these. We need the real life. We're gonna do Luna Murdoch, and we've got the paint camouflage. Or I could do first aid kits, but it's 25,000. It's just an injury. Let's do that. Start expedition.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
And I need to let my capital expand.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Okay, let's see. You know, we probably need to have wall info stand right here.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting anyways? That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting. I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do. Find out after this.
I think I have enough room for at least 2 more dinosaur skeletons here. And I know I have at least 4 more I've got to find. There's this one. Got 1 more that I haven't found yet.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Let's do... Yeah, the dinosaur bone that's really here is really cool, but I don't have the staff to do it. I don't think. Well, maybe I do. Forrest, we gotta do Nigel and... And if we do the XP, it's only 20,000. We do that 130 days. No, we're just going to do that.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Near fossil decal. I can fix that. Oh, I need to do more decorating around here.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
What's that one? This one. We're good. This one. Highs, we're going to be able to get it. That one's perfect. That one's perfect. Perfect. What do we need? Prehistory rock. Which is this thing. I'll give you 2 of them. There you go. All right, let's move this
Botany
back.
exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests
Here.
just have to make do.
Near a layered rock.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Okay, those are all good. All right, and Luna picked up an injury. We can place the exhibit. This is actually a better quality, so we're going to put that back in inventory. This is gonna go right there.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
I'm hoping when they do the update that
An
they
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
they fix a lot of this, because a lot of my staff, they will literally complain that they're hungry, they're thirsty, they want to go on break, and then they'll just be like, oh well, I'm gonna resign. And it's like, go on break. But they like don't have the wherewithal to determine that they just need to go on break.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero
Move
temperature
this
doesn't get
over
you first.
here.
Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Can I put this right here?
Announcement. Guest stuff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
No, I don't think I can. What if I instead place that right there? Okay. Yeah, well, see, a whole group of those just went back.
Celebrities.
And there's an issue with my aquarium. Oh, probably because
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
that should be releasing food. Yeah.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find
All right, let's see what we got. That one, but I'm not doing the
aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
There we go. That was just a vandal.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And we're going to get the filters up. Trying to make that as low maintenance as possible.
It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, we can just sell these. Let's try with the mayor's visit. I think most of it went fine. Okay, the snowy house skeleton's fine because that one is pristine, but not a lot of knowledge. And it's blizzard season, so we're not going to go. At least it doesn't, I don't think it costs anything for the mayor to go.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, so this one, pristine. That one's just epic. So let's move him. This one's pristine though. That one's pristine. Pristine. Do I even have a security guard that's chasing him? No.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, I was not done with the pristine.
Harrison Wolf.
Pristine. This one's epic. We'll get rid of that one.
Which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember,
Right.
folks.
Yeah, all of
you
these
can learn a
fish
lot of things from
are
an expert.
pristine level
sure have.
fish.
They can't
got room
tell
for
you
3
what's
more.
important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Oh, let's slow it down. Okay, tours have been going up.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Oh, smack them all. I think is right here. Don't have very good on that one. Okay, we got like 30,000, so that's going well. But I think I could probably try to get a better quality here. Let's do, this one's relatively cheap. If I do that one as a first aid kit, there's still a chance that they're gonna get. And I would need at least a level 20.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
I think some of it might just be a matter of if I can roll the dice and I can get lucky with what the mayor picks. Okay, this one's got another dinosaur bone, so let's go ahead and pick this one. Prehistory. We can do, that's 17,000. We can do that. No, you need rapid restoration 2. Which is not that one. That one. Which is still going to leave an injury. We have a janitor. Unless we could get level 20. That's potentially an illness. I think I would rather lose out on 5% XP and not have to deal with an illness.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
But that potentially is going to get us another dinosaur bone.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
All right, you right there. Although I don't think that they were doing anything. I'm going to get rid of these, I think. Because these security monitors are being pretty well.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Makes me nervous when she says that. Let's do this one with buzz bonus. What we got in here? XP during restoration. Increase exhibit. That. We could do maybe an entertainment.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
What about this one? Energy boost. Oh, we have a dilemma. To resolve a dilemma, we have a deserted town. The team reaches an eerie looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. So when I have that, I enter a poll. Deserted town. Do we say hello or avoid? You have 1 minute to answer. Voting is anonymous for anybody who is lurking. And what we will do is we are going to drop in and say hello. On closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew have a memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store. And that gives them high morale. That's cool. So hopefully those will do a little bit. They're going over to the Chomper Pit. I have, ironically enough, this is the only one that I've ever found.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits
And I don't have any higher information on this. There's the mayor. $12,000. I hope that went down only because I sent my team on a couple of expeditions. I'm hoping I can do something to fill this out. I have 4 more skeletons to find. And that's when, once I get those skeletons, then I'll go through and do
Attention.
that.
Guests are feeling thirsty.
They're actually starting to go through here again, so that's a positive. This has the temple troll. What do we need to do here? Near a snake fountain. Ooh, do I have room for a snake fountain? I might, but that means I'm going to need to remove this wall. Put that there. There, because I think I can put the snake fountain right there.
Irrelevant mushroom and all the
Is under
unappreciated
general
plants out there. I see.
Snake fountain.
Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown shroom.
And we have the lava
Cruelly
statue
shut
that I've got
down in
over
their efforts to be
here.
recognized as officially interesting.
That's really pretty much
This
it for
slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown
for
color.
that. Yeah. So this is basically, this is a temple run.
Strong smell.
They can come
They
in and
may
out
be
through this
irrelevant,
door,
but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could
which
have.
probably leaves this open as the only thing that they could potentially steal. And then I've got a couple of seats. What I could do is, if we pause this, we move a line right there, and we just do a real simple, if I can get it to fit right there. So they can go either out, but then they've got to choose to go this way to the exit, and they get to see this, or they get to go this way and they get to try to capture their own troll. Okay, let's see. Mayor's looking at the sprinkler pump. Good luck on that. That's average. We're just gonna send that to my inventory for right now. That's fine, because that increases my information about that. Smorgasbordosaurus. Okay, well, it is a new one, so let's go ahead and place this exhibit. I'm feeling we're gonna place it like this. Yeah, that's honestly as high as I'm gonna be able to get it until, but it only needs like 3 more pieces. So that's not bad. This is just average quality, and I know I've got better than that.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
This one honestly needs to be done by someone who's prehistory.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Door setup, do that, put it there. Okay, I think I have room for one more skeleton, like right here. I think that's the other one. Yeah, that's Smorgasburgosaurus and the Unihornus skeleton. Okay. We have to do rapid restoration. Oh, that's perfect. So this one just gets everything except for this camping spot. So honestly, if I do Ren with a survey, that would do that. Let's do haggling, get that price down.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
And what else do we have? That's just XP. Ancient inventions. I do need a better star fossil. Let's do... Yeah, we need plant camouflage to do that one. We send Luna there. Actually, hold on. No. I would need a level 11, so we might as well do this one. And I do have a plant camouflage that risks an injury, or we could do the haggling and we'll deal with the injury.
Sell, sell, sell. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Let's come over here and start on a survey scanner. I think we got someone going up there towards that. Okay.
Desperate for the toilet, I'll remind you.
And the mayor
You have so much to
is,
look
looks like they're
forward to.
wrapping up their thing. What is, yeah, that already has.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right, what perk did we get? Knowledge boost. Unlock Stop Beaten and Dead Horse. Oh, we finally unlocked it. And we have, I'm gonna look and see what this is. We have this one that is MIA. That one's relatively easy to avoid. Okay, so we might be able to get that past that one. What does this one want? 225 buzz from ancient inventions. Well, I don't have a lot of ancient inventions, but this has another dinosaur bone, another prehistory mystery. So of the 4 dinosaur bones I have left, I know where at least 2 of them are. This one's got 3 ancient inventions and an edible plant. Okay. So I can't set up any expeditions because I have both of my helicopters are out.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
There we go. We'll get that. One escaped. average duration of visit is 1,965 days. Most popular is the ambered egg. Average donations is 1,270. That's not too bad. But, I mean, I know it's because they're all spread out, but...
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth.
I have
Sadly, I
two
can't.
people in the ticket booth.
What's that smell?
It's just a vandal.
What's that smell?
Now, I do have this
Go
set
from
up as a
funky
secondary
to
entrance.
honky with psst, psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade for those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Because I was having so many issues. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these in front.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And let's look and see if we can do... What is this called? This is called a banner.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team.
I don't have anything from this one, but we can go ahead and... I just need to space these out. And last one. That's not in line. That's closer. There we go. That's still not all in line, but it's good enough for
We
now.
ask that you remain crime-free.
Okay, let's see what we got. Smorgasbord source. Okay, that looks weird. I'm sure it's going to have something that's going to come out on this side, but it looks like one of those pictures of the dog that
Exhibit requires restoration.
doesn't have a neck.
It really is a shambles.
Okay. I accidentally picked that up. Just put that there. Okay, what about this one? There we go. Hydrosaurus skeleton. Has two more. Give this a chance to Nope, not the fish. I want that. I want these to have a chance to be filled, as well as if they can make them larger, then that way, that means I can send my one marine biologist out. Okay, let's look at this one. We have an MIA that just needs a tent, so I can send them. Oh, I was gonna send, hold on.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Over here, open training menu. I was gonna send Ren. Where's it? Ren? Yeah, here. Survey skills. Nigel Purple. I still don't know what I want really to do. I know what I want because there's only really one item that I absolutely want to have, and that would be like rapid restoration would probably be the best way to deal with that. I don't know. I have to make up my mind on that. What do I have for Quentin? I have a tent. He's my science. So Luna, I'm gonna do survey. Here, let's do rapid restoration. Dennis. I don't know, and Bitey seems to be going a lot of survey. Although tent would probably be really good as well. But that's what Ren is doing, so I don't necessarily need that.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
So if I have two people that are trained the exact
Restoration
same.
required on exhibit.
Okay, is this one the one that... No, I do want to send people on that one. Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. Yeah. Rapid restoration. I have to send them. We'll do Luna. For a janitor, I just have to have level 20. We'll send Peggy. And we're going to haggle the price down a bit. Yeah, a few exhibits at maximum knowledge. Because she's only picking the ones that I don't have at maximum knowledge.
It could be worse. You could have gone already.
Yeah, because it's basically everything except for the mayoral visit. I think I want this to kind of be like my amber stuff over here. There.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I'm gonna open that up so where I can have 3. What is this? Increased chance up to 40% of guests arriving with dinosaur bones as their favorite subcategory, and up to 40% buzz on all exhibits in the dinosaur bones subcategory. That's pretty cool. I would actually eventually move the marketing down here, but for right now, a lone criminal.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Thieves were caught
Is this
before they
Ren?
could
Yeah, this
escape
is
with an
Ren. So
exhibit.
I need to
That was
focus
a
on
close
getting
one.
him up. Let's go ahead and do, so my botany people I like to have in this. But I've gotta, just because it looks like then they're out working in the garden. Florent Poodle.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, that's someone else. Okay. So we can send, was it this one? I believe so. I do that. Okay, if we could do another Catherine Cooper. Okay, +1. And then let's use this opportunity to get someone who is lower level some XP. So we'll give Glaxus some opportunity. We'll do a survey scanner to up that percentage of what they can get. Yeah, because this is ancient inventions and an edible plant.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I gotta wait for it to go and then open the crate. Alright, Unihorse skeleton. Now epic. So let's attach that. Which ups the amount of buzz that we're gonna get from that. We've got one more piece to that one. Let's look at this one. This one is that, maybe this one. Okay, we've got, hold on. Yeah, we could send Laura, and then if we need 9, yeah, this one's the one that, not a problem with that. Oh, but if we do that one with someone that has even one thing of fire, Dominic, yeah. Or Yeah, no, I think Dominic's the highest of my fire brigade. Okay. Let's start. Although if I had the ranked cheese, that probably would do a little bit better. Let's do a haggling handbook so we can get that 16
That our
or down
understanding
to
of the
16.
universe will keep being wrong. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And it should be a prehistory mystery, so it should be somewhere over here.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And of course, this is like a little food booth over here. That gets a little bit.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're
Little
listening
bit of
to Sir
income.
Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you.
Not a whole
I am
lot, but just a
proud
little
to have
bit.
supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
See, I can't go there.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
All right, this one is probably yeah,
You can
just
lead a
XP.
guest to a watery exhibit.
Foggy men.
You must not let them drink.
Of course, I have this one that's not locked down. decoration was.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
A little bit more. Yeah, hopefully he didn't steal anything.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere.
Rock Lounge. Ancient Pointians walked so we could sit down. Makes you proud to do nothing.
Ruin their museum experience.
I should place it down there, but I don't really have the room for it. So I have a feeling Ancient Inventions is going to end up being here. We got a new one. Pilot Wings level 2. Oh, we can unlock that one. Mountainous plants, more ancient inventions. And this one's an obstruction. I need like rank 25 though. So, I mean, even if I do that and this one. And my highest level janitor. If I do that. Not too bad. Haggling.
Asked questions.
I know that's just clearing out a
skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
I have not been here. This one was just one. Possibly an injury. Yeah, we'll just have to do that, and we can do haggling. I gotta keep those prices down.
Leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
It's time for the cheese balls. Sport 3, Smogley 0.
There we go.
Flemington 3, Blyton 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
So one escaped, hopefully not with anything. I do have my chomper as
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
it's bolted down. It can't do anything. Or they can't get that one, at least.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
let's... Yeah, okay, we got another bogeyman. But he's caught. I probably need... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So I would need to have another staff area over here. Yeah, they're comfortable with that price.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
There's another 50 for that. Those are one of the things that's helping keep me afloat.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I'm hoping that this guy is going to catch him. Yeah. Probably came over here. That's the stupidity of it. He came over here, was checking out the chomper, and then it's like, but you can't get the chomper.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Like, I feel like the money that I was saving from staff wages, item maintenance went up. Don't know if those two are related, but maybe the science people decided that maybe they could have been on the chopping block if they stopped. They didn't start doing what they were supposed
when
to.
Others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose
Unlocked
from.
Rex Rock. Oh, we got 2 unlocked that we... Complete expedition to Clout Rock Crag. Okay, we have that one. What's one of the dinosaur bones? Herbaceous greens. Okay, so this is edible plants. And I think we need to
isolation and soul nourishing silence.
Open the crate. I think this is just going to be XP if this was an obstruction. Yeah.
Go away holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
But I want to see what I can possibly get.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge.
All right, let's go down here. Dinosaur bones. MIA without plant camouflage. I do have a plant camouflage. Okay, so that's, hold on. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's set up this expedition. I definitely have to use my plant camouflage to get that one. I need a combined rank of 35 to beat the highest level with survey skills. So I need a minimum of a rank 10. Wow, that's huge. We'll do Catherine, security guard. Don't know why my big security guard is doing. Quentin. It is wet season. That's just extra 15 days. Yeah, let's go.
Needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Probably not the ideal time to go, but I'm curious.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And then this one needs another.
Expedition team entering wet season. Visibility poor. Viability worse.
This. Where did it come from?
Expedition
Botany.
complete.
Oh, here's the hanging
So,
plant.
what's in the box?
Needs a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. And then we've got another box that we can open. Hey, thank you for the raid. We've got the proto computer. Is it Ibo Nakana? Go ahead and place this exhibit
Cafe requires assistance
right over here.
from assistant. Thank you.
Howdy, howdy. So welcome in. We're just playing 2 Point Museum. And going through, this is typically what I stream on Sunday mornings and Wednesday evenings. And then on Saturday mornings, I've been doing Universe Sim. I can totally understand. I am addicted as well. I don't have the spear yet, so that's gonna have to wait. Hold on, I have, and thank you for the follow. Where is Steam. I currently have, I don't know if this includes today. I currently have 165 hours in this game. And this is my big museum. That's probably a little too big. But I have like big visions for this one.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh yeah, 50. Yeah,
or
welcome to the
incontinence.
addiction. It is. I have I have a little. I think it's a little over 300 hours in 2 Point Campus, and that's just because I've done the base campaign entirely through twice. Once before I started making content, and then once after I started making content. And then I've done all the DLC once. So really quick tour. I had to straighten out some things because I had like an invisible wall here that everyone was coming back from, and some people still get tripped up on. But basically you come in here. I've got I have the Explorer Edition, so I've got these fancy ticket booths. I also have a 2 Point account, so I get all of the cool gold outfits. So all of my assistants wear gold. I've got my fossils lined up here. I've got a couple of my what are these, ancient inventions? Yeah. I've got a couple of them over here, and I'm probably going to end up moving them over here with the other ones. This thing also needs to be restored. I had to put a couple bathrooms in, and one thing I do to counteract the bogeymen is I don't know how far you've gotten ahead if you've got for the thieves that come in, but the bogeymen come in through the bathroom. So every time I have one of these, so there's like a double entryway. Yeah, feel free to do any of the Twitch integration stuff that I've got. See on my stream and others, you can choose the role, but here it let me. Yeah, some of them. Let me set this up. Let me start recruitment on that. Right. I don't know what the deal is. That I don't know if it's a bug that after a certain date, if you started doing that or what, but there's a lot of my friends that I've
on 2 Point Radio.
You can't pick it. I've reported it. I know I've got a couple friends that have also reported it because it actually affects their stream. Fortunately, not on mine, but
shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique.
But it is
worth its weight in fertilizer.
It happens.
Remember to enjoy.
So you come in here, you can go this way towards the prehistory stuff, or you can go this way to science. I've got food. Again, these are modded items, but I have like security everywhere to help catch all of the thieves as possible. This is all I have so far for my space, is really right here and the alien counter over here. These are prehistory mysteries, and then because science and space kind of go hand in hand, I have the robocharger over here. I have my marketing person over here. I have a camera booth and a staff room and a gift shop. I'm fixing to need to go fix that. And then I have over here, I have several of these behind the scene, really more for the Twitch integration. So when if I get the positive event and it says like all of your bins are filled, I noticed it started doing that, and so I actually it's a kind of a way that, at least on the Twitch integration, I can kind of cheat the system a little bit, and I can get a lot of money that way. Okay, it's only one of them.
Announcement: our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Although my marine science person needs to get here. me go ahead and also give you a follow. I can maybe check out your stream later. And everyone levels up. Let's go ahead and we're going to end in recruitment. All right, we got loyal and robust with an analyst. Perfect. Yeah, and when I go through on when I have to go through and fire people, I consider like my Twitch streamers or my Twitch viewer staff are like safe. The only one that is, I think it's this one. This was before I got affiliate. I named one of my staff after. No, I'm not gonna sell any of my stuff.
You're the expert.
I just got this one today. And we're almost finished with this one. Oh, did I might have already sent someone there. Let's send someone over here. That's just an injury. I think I can deal with that. That's an illness. Plant camouflage would be very helpful. Combined rank of 35. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, that does going to happen. It is going to happen. I can speak. Let's do, I could do the first aid. And that will at least get rid of that one. So then we just have the mono beast. And then I'll probably start working on sending people to the retreat to get people feeling better. This is one thing that's I like that I did, which is kind of, okay, I had some issues down here. So I had to make a second entrance, and I picked here because these are both security. I have the bathroom here, so again, you've got to go through security to get into the building, unless you actually go through here, but I've got another security that I added here. So this is a temple run that you can go through, and you do the troll grab game, which looks like I need another decoration bonus.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
We'll just add a couple of things.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So they can come through here. They can either go here and go straight to the exit. This is a one-way. Or then come around here and access. Oh, then they can't access the bench. Here, let's do right there. There. No, this is the campaign. This is the main campaign. I can show you my other museums if you're interested. I think I'm 5 stars on all of them. This is the last one that I've got. Oh, Tiarasaurus Rex. Perfect. Yeah, we can fit that. So if you hold down Control Z and X, you can get this fine tuning. So we'll put that like right there. Yep, that is full. Okay, so second, the other thing is you come over here. I've got my amber over here. a little bit of mix over here. I've got all my dinosaur skeleton bones over here. I think I have
by bringing oversized novelty
2 more
checks,
left to
with
find.
which
I know where
write
this one is. I think I know where
as
that
I
one
pompously
is.
bestow those burdensome pledges.
I have my
feel like a
one
bowler-hatted
aquarium
philanthropist,
that I'm
funding
basically
the
just
next wing of a
farming
great library or
clownfish,
experimental
and I think
hospital.
I
The
have.
times may change, and my checks may
I
bounce.
think they're all
But I
pristine.
invite you to donate with frivolity.
Guests are reminded
All right.
that science makes conclusions based on observations.
Well, thank you for the raid.
Does make sense.
And yeah, we'll catch up later, or catch you next time. I'll check out a stream. And this is my hot botany greenhouse. I do plan on eventually extending this out a little bit more if I need to. I have some staff area here, a bathroom again with a security door. These are one ways, so that they have to go in this way, around, and out. Okay, they caught him. And then I'm going to do the same thing here with cold. I don't plan on eventually I plan on just keeping this as like cold plants,
We stopped them.
but
Obviously.
I might make this entirely my cold stuff. So this is the mono beast. I've got the refrigerator and the caveman. I've actually had at least one caveman that got stolen. Training room. So this is going to be my staff wing. I'm going to have multiples of probably maybe one or
Exhibit
two,
requires
maybe add
restoration.
1 or 2 more
It
analyst
really is a
rooms,
shambles.
but probably have like 5 or 6 workshops that I can be building stuff all at once. That's my goal anyway. And eventually the helicopters are going to get moved over here, so that it'll be like the staff wing, and then they just come over here and they're out. And yeah, that's basically this map.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
I have 2 people working in the ticket booth. I have no idea what she's talking about. So that's cool. I think I probably, because I was gonna do my amber here, possibly into here. Let's see, sticker books. This is one way that I kind of plan ahead. So I've got 2 more ancient inventions that I haven't found yet, 2 more preserved history that I haven't found yet, and 1 more frozen finds, 1 more ancient mysteries or prehistory mysteries, 1 more interactive display.
Assistant needed
That
to restock
one
gift shop.
comes down here, I think. Maybe not. Oh no, okay. I just don't have it built. Okay. I can do that. Not science. Relic River. We'll start that. Yeah, The Relic River is a lot of fun. I've actually done something like that. Gone to a museum and had those interactive displays.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Let's do... Yeah, the disc fossil I have pristine, but I might not have... Like, so let's... send Ren there. We'll haggle that down.
Attention. The expedition team.
Although I'm doing
now.
pretty
Please
decent
say
on
goodbye and good riddance.
income now. What is Other from?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Open this crate. Cake plant. Botany and edible plants near any botany exhibit.
Oh, what's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with psst,
Hold on, where is... Let's just put it down. I need to see what its stats are. Okay, it does not care about... But it is only average quality, so it's not like it's that great. But we can put this like right over here. We'll move this bench like right there.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
All right, let's go to our next crate. Hopefully this is something pristine so I can analyze. Star fossil is epic. Which beats what we've got already. So I'm gonna put this down. That's gonna go into my inventory. And that goes right there. Not the donations in this. Tour setup, we'll add that in. Can I just drag this? Oh, I can move this up.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Confirm. All right, dude, why are you doing that? Okay, let's come over here. The star fossil, this is the third one, the third point that I need for that. That's almost done.
Restoration required on exhibit. it's no longer presentable.
Take that one out. That's just an extra booth there. Man-eating plant. I do not think I have another one of those plant camouflage, so I will need to make another one. Let's see if we can get that. Let's do, hold on. Let's see if we can get some of the lower people. Yeah, that just needs plant camouflage. Let's do, I can do first aid and I can get rid of the, at least that one. So someone's gonna come back with sick. I just realized I said I was going to start sending people over to get better, to get healed. And I have not done that yet. We do that one. Combined rank of 20. That's 17. Yeah, we could do Gary. And we'll haggle that down.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
There we go. Relic River. As much as I want to put it in here, I don't think I can get it to fit. We can put it right there for now. Yeah, full buzz on that one. Give some entertainment. If I move these two over here, then I need to have something to put over in that area. Okay, this is 295 and it's only limited by the fact that it's filled with pristine clownfish.
Stop gift shop.
Oh, except for this one. Move him to inventory. Now it's all pristine fish. Okay, and since I already have all the info for that, we're just gonna sell him.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That requires a fossil decal and a fossil decal. Okay. Oh, that one goes down. Yeah, I just don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff cluttering the floor. And we've got a little bit better stuff. to do now, because we can have some plants coming over the edge. Right there too. We already have the amber, and then I've also got, where is it? Here it is, the hanging fern.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
And we've got those. Okay. I'll eventually need to go through and straighten that out.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, we have a dilemma. All right, expedition. We have the roar of a terrifying giant cat makes your team freeze in its tracks. Do we run or stay quiet? One thing I do is I set these up as polls. Do we run or do we stay quiet? And you got 1 minute to answer a poll. And whatever is on the poll is what we go with. And if no one votes, then I pick. I agree, Manx. They are trick questions because I could see staying very quiet would be one way. Run might bring attention to you, so and all of these is like, yeah, it could be, and you've always got those hidden MIA ones. The roar fades in the distance as the giant beast seeks different prey or a patch of sunlight to sit in. Plus 5% XP.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
But equally, I could see like stay quiet could be something like, and while you're quiet, you find a hidden
Please excuse the exhibit,
alcove and you find hidden treasure inside
It's not there.
or something. So
Expedition complete.
yeah, let me go ahead and go back here. We're going to start recruitment again. If anybody wants to create a character, I try to hire everyone that I can. Smorgasbord skeleton. That looks weird. All right, but he's pristine now, so yeah, like the big cat sniffs you out anyway. Yeah, we're gonna give an extra energy boost to that one. Yeah, so you can have, you can actually have more than that. Where is it? Yeah, here. I just need 300, and it unlocks at a certain
Guests waiting to buy a
level,
ticket are asked to bear with us
or unlock
indefinitely.
more at museum level 50. belongs outside. What person tried to put the helicopter pad inside? So yeah, you can have more. I only have 2 right now. Yeah, you're gonna see a bit of some spoilers on this, but that's honestly when you start getting to some of the challenge museums, the pop-up challenges. One of the things that I like about it is because you get a chance to see exhibits that you haven't already seen. Some of them are ones that like I've seen in like the trailer, like this one, but I only just got this one like last session. Oh, thank you. And also if you want to see, I think it's there. Yeah. All of my archives for my Twitch streams are over on that channel.
The museum is
Do I remember
currently
where
on
my
fire.
other...
They told me this wouldn't happen here.
And something's on fire. Again.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the
Yeah.
general idea.
This one. That's my main channel. When the Twitch Drops campaign was running and you got me all my drops. Oh, well, you're welcome. Yeah, when this first came out, very first day, I actually took like the first from the day it came out. So it came out on a Thursday, and the first official day was on Tuesday for anyone who wasn't getting the Explorer edition, so they didn't get the pre-order extra days. And there's a thief. So I watched one of my friends streamed it, and I had his stream playing in the background, and I would occasionally check while I was recording, and I would go and check to make sure that I was getting all the drops from one of my friends.
And all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio. After, all
There's
right,
something
music. Nice
strapped trunk.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so we got a new item,
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
which might be no. Strap. I thought I already had this.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Who knows? Let's take it down to just the prehistory stuff. This is the one that I'm trying to get because I've got stuff that's like, you need a prehistory spear. Okay, I don't have access to it yet. Yeah, so I started running the Twitch stream, but the very first thing I did was I recorded an episode to put on my main YouTube channel, and then I started streaming. And I think it took me, because I think I only had like maybe 10 followers at that time. And so this game helped me get to affiliate.
Could be worse.
But I took off all that time from work, from my main job, and I streamed every single day for that entire weekend. which is one reason why I have 160 hours in this, is because I've actually got 2 saves going. So, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do more Twitch drops. I'm really hoping that the Twitch drops were not like I understand them being like time sensitive and stuff, but I'm hoping there's a way that you can get them in the future, especially if you missed it, because I would hate for someone to, you know, they come in, they just find out about the game, and then you find out that there's an exclusive item that if you had known about the game, you know, 5 years ago when it was brand new, then you could have gotten it, but now, you know, you just can't get it. We're gonna put this down. This one looks like a Christmas tree. We'll put this right over here. And it's full. And if we move this bench right there, I can do these are edible, so they all okay, what if we do this one and then that and then
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
whatever. It's a 10,000 step challenge. There we go. And only Botany needs to be doing this one. I eventually plan on moving this in there. This one is also, the sickly pear is also edible, so that one could also fit in with that one, but this one required a botany exhibit, so I just threw something over there. Let's see, I have another sticker, or is that... Oh, I found that. That's the cake plant, just a thin slice of the greatest feast in the forest. And the evergreen wiener tree.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, here's the Tiarasaurus. So we might. I'm gonna do the plant camouflage. Make some plant camouflage. I think I have enough space to do that. Otherwise, I'll need to make a mulcher, which is something I can feed plants into, and it deconstructs them and gives me plant matter that I can use to build other things. Let's come up here. See if we can finish out the Unihornus skeleton. That, for some reason, is difficult to say. Sandstorm season, but that's just a matter of 15, 20. We do that. Other prehistory expert, and helicopter damage can't be avoided. So let's give our new hire some experience. Shouldn't come out damaged or anything from this. Oh, but we need the rapid restoration. Sorry, I gotta send that in there. Well, I'll send you on one. Gonna do that.
Okay.
Here, we'll do soup. This one's one that I need something on. No, that's not gonna be a good one though. Let's do over here. Might give us a better amber. Nope, we need... I'll figure something out. We do have an ad starting in about a minute. Vandal.
Please panic accordingly.
Yeah. Vandals go through and they damage.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So one thing, if you're starting out, one of the biggest things that I could recommend is always plan ahead for security. Because that's the only way you can counteract the...
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock
all
is
the
supporting
thieves,
the county's knowledge
unless you
rush,
play on sandbox
saying
mode, because in
their
sandbox
latest
mode you
press
can't actually
conference,
turn off the
if
thieves.
people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor,
that, we're
but
gonna
she
go
knows
to
what
a
people
short
want
break.
to hear.
I am going to
vandalizing.
pause the game. We're gonna go over to short little idle game. This is called Bow Bow's Cozy Laundromat. Nightbot is also. And I need to make sure that all of my... You can hide the master volume. Yeah. And we will be right back. All right, and we are back.
Limited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement.
Let's plan on. I need to go over here. I really want to try to finish out this Nimbledon skeleton. I know I have. Hold on, I think I might have a botany expert that has both of those. Yeah. And then we can, yeah, then we can send them. And we'll haggle to get a cost savings. Hey, Misfit. There's a multi-delete tool in the Foundations tab at the bottom. Not sure if you've seen it. Multi-delete.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
I have not seen that. Hold on. Where is that? In the walls. Oh, building foundations. Hold on. We're gonna drag demolitions. Oh. Museum demolition. We'll sell all building. No. Jeez. Okay, that one's dangerous. I did not know about that though. So thank you for sharing that.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Yeah, I think the drag demolition would be good. I agree. I know that's something that's been asked about for a while, is being able to do stuff like that. Okay, we have a mole. Okay. Hot one. Does that mean, yeah, we're being targeted?
From 2 Points Department of Culture.
Nope. There's a second hole. Just gonna borrow you right there.
The county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see.
Standard thief.
Sorry, one more time?
Another mole. Actually, we got 2 moles there. I think they're going to get them. Okay.
Today. Enlightenment
And that
starts here.
Another one. Got him.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Oh, I see another one right there. I just need a security guard, and you're not doing anything.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
There.
Few. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
One of the things that they showed off in the last live stream that 2 Point did was it showed they've got cameras that are going to be able to go inside that are 360. So it'll be kind of like this, and these will be able to go inside as well. But it'll be like where is it? I don't think I have it out there. It'll be like, let me pull one of these out. It'll be like this, but it'll have like a search radius of 360 degrees that will tie back to cameras.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
So you made the bold decision to unlock all of the plots in Passwater Cove and demolish all of the buildings to rebuild, and now you're losing money. Yeah. That sucks. I will say that sometimes you gotta kind of start small, build it. We're gonna place this exhibit. We've already got one of these, but what we can do is we're just gonna instantly take this and chuck it in there. Morning's exhibit is at maximum knowledge will not provide. Oh, we've already got that. Okay. But I'll get 500 for it.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not
Yeah, whatever.
thirsty.
Am I or oh, because it's only a 1. That's why.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, so I can just sell those things. Probably would have gotten more money if I'd actually sold it.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Because I just haven't clicked on the box. Just chill, Jane. Stink plant, and it is horrible quality. So we can place the exhibit.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
But this one's got all of the buzz and stuff. So this one, I think we're just going to sell it. Hey, Glaxus. I'm doing good. Yeah, I went from losing, in this one, I went from losing about upwards of about 20,000. I had to fire a couple people.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are.
And then,
Exhibits.
you know, make some tough decisions. And also one of the things was doing work zones really helps me plot out oh yeah, on schedule 1. That one I actually had a lot of fun on. I was actually thinking about doing it on stream.
Expert
I
needed
didn't know if I
restore
really wanted to
exhibit.
bring it to my main channel. But yeah, it is something completely different. But yeah, sometimes I think doing the work zones really helps me figure out, like, do I need which staff do I really need, especially when it comes to security, janitors. Those are the big ones that I use the work zones for. And universe sims up. Okay. Let me hide that and then just do the quick transition for that.
That's because it is.
Thank you for letting me know that. You are chasing them. We're going to put you right there. Weekend's going good. I have a thing that I'm going to tonight, so I'm gonna be streaming probably for maybe another hour or so, and then I gotta start getting ready for that.
I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from...
Its quality is pristine. It's really this Nimbleton skeleton that I'm trying to get. Prehistory. Do that. And we'll get some extra XP.
65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. Now that is a lot.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What is this? This one's another one I need to get. I think... Let me look.
Announcement. Analysis.
Stickers.
Learn anything good?
Okay, I know where this one is. I think I might know where that one is. Ooh. Okay, I need to finish that one too.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer present.
So that one might be not here. This is the one that has the one that I know where it is. Oh, I know where it is. It's down here. Has dinosaur bones. This is where the other one that I don't know where it is. But I need 225 from ancient inventions. This one's got an ancient invention that I haven't discovered yet. So let's try that. It's in there. We're just gonna have to deal with that one. If I can get 40. What is it? That's 33, 44. Yeah, okay, so I've got that. I'll do that with an XP boost.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
That's not training. I need... Okay. You... No tours.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Let's do that. Okay, where is... Over here. Tours, cafe, yeah, tours, cafe, gift shop. I always forget to put down my donation bins.
You'd rather go at home.
Okay, once this starts to fill out, that should Yeah, because these are fine. Okay, yeah, they're on the mend. That was close. Vandal spotted. Vandals just damage. I'm not as concerned about vandals as I am thieves.
It really is a shambles.
Okay, what about this one? This one is saying that he's dying, but he's got food, so he's fine. There we go. Yeah, so I farmed these, and I got them initially so I could sell them, but then I realized that I basically have an aquarium entirely filled of pristine clownfish.
Guests touching electrical
Okay,
exhibits
this one is
will be
not.
shocked by what they find.
We're just gonna sell him. Yeah, so I'm just trying to breed the, one more pristine clownfish. Let's see if I can get the Nimbleton skeleton. No. I also need to find the... I've got 2 more ambers.
Exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
That's Prehistory Mysteries. This one, I've got Dinosaur Bones, Natural Spirits. I keep finding this one, and I don't want that. I want the dinosaur bones is what I want. Okay, I need this other thing. I think something's already going there. What about this one? Ancient inventions. This would be another ancient invention. Pilot Wings 2.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet,
I can train that.
could have gone already.
Let me double check something real quick.
History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by.
So on this one, I have a janitor, assistant, botany, and prehistory. Okay, so everyone but security.
Imagine some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular,
He can
singular
go
horn.
for an extra
The name
pilot.
escapes
That
me,
sounds good.
But I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature.
And I might as well
Whatever
train
it
you
was.
for a second pilot. Train for a third marketing. Oh, Misfit, you've got an extra training slot available. What do you want? Let me know what you want. And... And Glaxus, you should be close.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we
Yeah,
could.
the Finding Nemo
Donation
plot.
stands are full. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, so as soon as they train for the second pilot, we'll be able to do that. I should be able to come down here. Honestly, if I make some more janitors, I might be able to get rid of some of my janitor staff. You are, I can go find that out. You're trained in fish whispering. Because you're a marine biologist. Here we are. You're trained in fish whispering, which boosts aquarium restoration proficiency. But there's also aerodynamics, analysis, happy thoughts, pilot wings, rapid restoration, survey skills, survival skills, and tour guidelines. I think I cut off your ability to do tours right now because I really only have the one exhibit, and I kind of think it's silly to have someone that's not in that field and they're doing, like, I'm not going to have someone that's a space expert doing a botany tour. I say that, I think that's what Nigel over here does, is he just does tours for other things, because I don't think I have I don't have an exhibit for him to restore. Survival skills? Yeah, survival skills.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
There we are. Here's my two pilots. Whichever one of them finishes training first. There we go. I also added all of these flags.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, the only one that I will actually typically ban someone from doing tours is when they are like they're dull. This exhibit, the Relic River, is really cool.
There's a crate.
Thank you for the VIP invitation.
The expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
It looks like Jasmine Odyssey. Let's come over here and open our crate. We have a random. We'll go check that in a second. Syrup tree. Okay, I'm gonna send that to my inventory right now. Mass evacuation. Everyone needs the toilet. Sadly, they're out of order. Okay. We're going to accept that.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
Yeah,
it's not
oof. There. That. Now I have a new tree near any botany exhibit. Put that down. Down there. I want to just click on it. What is it? Okay, it's an edible plant.
No, get back!
But let's see. It does not require any special things, so I'm going to
witness supernatural mysteries to
move some stuff down.
Thursdays at 9 on live.
We can move that over.
Somewhere.
That over. Can we still reach it from there? Yes, we can. there. And this tree we're gonna put right here so that we can add it.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Right here. So we might... Nope, doesn't fit there. Okay, did that... Better. Okay, now we can move this right there. So I think if I can get Botany. Yeah, if I can get the prickly pear over there.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Then I think we're good on that. This one, we're just going to, yeah, sell it for 8,000 because I've already got one. That looks pretty. Sap you can sip on. I think I'll be able to expand this out once I have this ability, because then I'll have the I'm planning on putting the aquariums over there. Okay, I think this one was the one. Yeah, set up expedition. We can do our janitor with 2. I need at least 3, so we could do... No, I need that one. Botany with Hazel. Assistant. Catherine. Do I have... I can just do that. Or...
Plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
I swear my scientists are like all over the place. Experts, you're not even in the place you're supposed to be. Come over here and fix that. Okay, I'll just do... Set that up. Okay, so I need that one, there, and then we'll have pilot, and we'll just do a first aid kit.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, so you were going to be ahead of the curve of the rest of the biologists that I was going to be hiring eventually.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, that's what I need. And then I'm getting distracted by like, oh, look, I could do all these other shiny stuff. And I keep adding things. Because like this one, it would be nice if I could, from here, I could click on this and it would tell me like what information I have on that. I can't wait till the update. The update's going to be amazing with some of the features that they put in. I think he got caught. So like I'll be able to like say click on this and there's going to be a thing that says, okay, this is located here. And you click on that and it'll take you set up right to the expedition page.
What a bad guest.
But for right now, I would have to know where I got this and then be like, okay, now I need to go and grab that. I'm going to come over here. So like this one, only one. This one, I could do the snowy howl skeleton. I need more on the unicorn skeleton. I'm not even finished with. This one, I need more. This one I would like to get. That one's actually in somewhere in the marine layer area. 2.C. That's that skeleton. Frozen finds. Okay, well, I thought it was there. That's the only skeleton that I see here. Okay, maybe it's over here. Oh, maybe it's, I think it's here. Yeah. That's an injury. I don't think I have. I do have. But I could do that and be so much better off. I could do the first aid kit and that saves my camouflage. I have not seen anything. Like, as far as a specific date. The only ones that I have... Okay, this thing needs... Yeah, it's dusty and it needs...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Pull up my calendar. The ones that I know of that I have my eye on is this Tuesday. Planet Zoo comes out with its America's DLC. I believe it's 6 or 7 new animals. The 2 people that I highly recommend to that I know have update videos is Simply Savannah has really good videos where she goes over, and Leaf Productions is also another really good YouTube channel to check out for updates on they go through like each one of the animals, they do a showcase on them. Hotel Architect has its final playtest. It's going to be available on the 24th through the 29th. I plan on the 26th, which is a Saturday, I am going to live stream. I might start at 8 on that one just because I'm planning on doing the entire playthrough on that. So my YouTube channel will have probably something fun. And then here on Twitch, we'll start at the beginning. We'll go to Santorini, and we're also going to be doing Paris. We'll be able to do 5-star hotels. Yeah, I know there is so much DLC for Planet Zoo. Timberborn comes out with its update 7 goes live on May 8th. And then Starbirds has its demo sometime in early June. And those are some games that I was considering. Well, Planet Zoo, I'm working on some videos for the channel, for my main channel. Hotel Architect, I talked about. I plan on doing videos on my main channel and then also having live streams. Timberborn, I've got some videos, but I recorded some and I've kind of been just waiting for the updates to do more. And then Starbirds is one that I've been looking at doing. It's kind of reminds me of Universe Sim to an extent, but you're basically doing a management game, but it's in space and you're running birds. There's some trailers up on YouTube for that. Oh yeah, my Hotel Architect. Yeah, I think the very first one I recorded on my laptop and it was a mess. Just because my computer could not handle the game and OBS. But I upgraded my computer, so now I don't have that issue. Which is why I have that. Ooh, lava lamp.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
We'll put this just right here. Something's on fire again. If I remember correctly, if it's the one I'm thinking of, near a hanging amber decoration. We'll just take this, copy, done. All right, what else do you want? You just want regular decorations. There was one that I did that it was 4 different pieces that I put together, and I don't remember which one on the Hotel Architect that it was for, but that was actually 12 hours of gameplay. You should sign up for the playtest. For Hotel Architect, the playtest is free. I mean, you cannot get a better price than that. All you have to do is go to... I can pull up I can pull up the link real quick. Give me a moment. Announcements. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Here is the Hotel Architect sign up. Absolutely free playtest to join the playtest. And I know they would love they love content creators going and showcasing their stuff. So it probably, if you want to stream it, they would probably love that.
I'm reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Oh, here's another box. Lanternfish. But we've already got everything, and that's... I don't think that was what I was wanting. Center for this one, we'll do... And we'll we'll do this one again.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, so yeah, I like Hotel Architect. It reminds me a lot of 2 Point games. But instead of having the wacky stuff, it's more of a management stuff. It reminds me, I think, more of like Hospital, though. Oh yeah, and I'm looking back on the chat. Yeah, 7 stars is what I can do now. And I think I've seen someone that said that they've been able to get up to 8. So I have no idea how many stars we can do. Let's go on another expedition. Okay, so that one, this one's going to give me another mountainous plant. No, I've actually got someone that's got that. I'm not doing that. We can do... Oh. We can unlock this one. And we've got another one that it just unlocked. Rapid Restoration level 2.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
So let's see. These are both tours. They are very lucky I did not notice that, or well, maybe I did. Let's see. I need 2 levels of rapid restoration on a prehistory person. I do have that. Why couldn't I take them with me, though? Because it needs to be a minimum of 7. I think there's 6. Okay. This one needs to be level 10. Here, I can send them on here. There. This person will do prehistory. And a janitor will send Hank and get them some extra XP.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Makes me worry that since you can get so many stars, they might not have plans to add too many more museums. No, I think that they will, especially with the success of this, I could foresee them having DLC for this. I think this is the strongest of all the 2 Point, and this is coming from someone who has played all 3 of their 2 Point games. 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum. Each one of them kind of fill a niche, but this one I think has by far been more popular. It has resonated with people more. I honestly think that 2 Point Studios would be an absolute fool to waste that momentum and that popularity to not have some kind of a DLC in the future for this. But I think that they're still working on this game. They're getting some of the patches out, that now that they have it in the hands of everyone, they're like, what are some quality of life patchwork that they can do to make this better? I think it would be a miss if they put a quality of life edition into a DLC where you have to pay for it. So I think it does need to be part of the base game. I think with the new patch they're looking at, it will be basically a 2.0 patch. And I think that with that, then they can start looking towards, what DLC can we add to this? And this is my speculation. I don't have any insight into 2 Point Studios. What I could see them doing is having, since they already have an aquarium, I was thinking that they could have like a new they could have a new one that is like maybe a tropical jungle, and you go and you can start to have like animal exhibits. So you have 2 Point Zoo edition, which would make sense because you could very easily in any one of these, just add another reward level of an animal. And you could do that for all of the places. Probably with the exception of the 2 Point C, where it's already animal heavy, that's already marine life. But I could see having a whole bunch of different stuff, and then having like in the netherworld, you could have vampire bats or different mysterious cryptids or things like that. So I think there's a lot of opportunity, but like right now, as Epic, we got one more. It's gonna be that third head.
Needed to restock gift shop. Expert
But right now, I'm kind of content for this because I still haven't even hit the bottom. I haven't even hit a wall. I know it's probably gonna take me at least another stream, because I've just got to go through and add to it, which is making me consider that I need to get on the ball for this for my regular level. We might do that one again. What was it? About that one? No. I can remove one injury. So I think that there will be DLC. I think we just have to wait, be patient. There's already so much content in this. Even if you're on the fence about thinking between, should I get the regular edition? Should I get the Explorer edition? I think it's a price. I don't remember what the price point difference is between the two. I could pull it up. Yeah, it's $30 versus $40. And if you get the base game, it's like $29.99. This is USD. The Explorer upgrade pack is $11.99. Or you get it as a bundle basically, for the Explorer edition, and it's $39.99. So you would actually save a little bit of money if you got the bundle Explorer edition. Now it's like, would you get your money worth out of this? Well, I'm already at, and I think this does include my time today. I'm already at 166.7 hours. So if I were to take a calculator and take 167 and divide that by basically $40.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any
If I'm reading this
inconvenience or
correctly,
incontinence.
that's basically, I have spent like $4. No. Yeah, $160 divided by... Oh, I think that's, I've gotten like 4 hours per dollar. I think is how I'm reading that. That's math. We've got this.
Announcement.
And that finishes the Unicornus skeleton.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yay, it's something bigger that can get dusty now. So I think this one needs to be cleaned. I think these are the only two that I have that are not in this room that are not pristine. This one should be, and then this one I've got to work on.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
But I was hoping that this would come back. We're fixing to go into another ad break. That's average. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. And there's the pristine quality for that. So I know where the other two are. If this will finish, let's speed it up.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
And usually I very rarely speed the game up for this game because there's just so much going on.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's happened again.
Okay, that's almost done.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
We're gonna open the crate. I got about 2 minutes before the lanternfish. I think I've already got that.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
And I've already got that, so we're just gonna sell it. Okay, that would have been awesome if I had gotten what I wanted. But I think we're gonna call this here for this episode. I need to go have lunch, and I've got something to do this evening that I need to get ready for. So with that, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and rest of your weekend. I'm going to pause this while the thief is on the run. And I'm going to send you to outro while I find someone to raid.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm, nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic